Quack, quack, quack. I know that's a crow. I think that's a crow. The amount of nodes out here, though. Holy crap. I'm thinking about it like I was just gonna do a 1 by 1. But what if I do like a 1 by 1 that looks like it's been raided? Like, how would I pull that off? I mean, you can't really put a door on the top of a 1 by 1. And if I'm gonna build the foundation for a 2 by 2, but I do want a functional airlock on it. But before I just start building just to build, since I've got a bag down, kind of want to scope out the area first. And it's like I was saying before, is if there's no bases in an area, oh good, it's wolfie time. It's a woof. The woof woof is a woof. If there's no bases, there's probably a reason. Look at all the freaking nodes, though. I guess the easiest way to do this is to make a 2 by 2, because I don't have the spaces for the furnace to cook stuff. So I'm not sure if I want to bring uncooked sulfur and try to cook it over at the house. I mean, trying to take a car out here is probably out of the question. Just because of all the freaking trees. I mean, I might be able to get a horse out here. But I mean, horses almost always get you killed. Yeah, there's like no bases out here at all, which is super weird. Then I want to see where my neighbors are at. Which I wonder if that guy is going for the same thing that I am. Are they trying to pretend that they've been raided? Which, I mean, if that's what they're doing. I mean, just putting twigs on the outside kind of doesn't give you the sense that a person's been raided so much as they're just trying to upgrade their stuff. Because if they got raided and somebody's blasting rockets at it, it's gonna blow the twigs away. And you can't even say that there's not any recyclers out here. Well, I guess the only people that would be out here would be people with freaking guns. They don't need a recycler, and they already have the guns to go and do water treatment and the freaking, what is it, the train yard. The chichin, chichin, chichin. Chichin, chichin, chichin. My biggest problem with raiding that dude's house within an adequate amount of time was there's 0 freaking nodes, which I haven't been out this way. Like, it wasn't my inability to craft stuff. I had the tech trash, I had rockets, I had all of the stuff that I needed to craft stuff. Why are these sleeping bags not triggering? Are these stashes not triggering? You have to look at it for X amount of seconds. Oh, clovers. Holy crap, it's clovers. Thought I had 5 of them. I did. Have my face in the stashes and get freaking shot because of it. Patrol helicopter? No, military copter. Look at all the nodes, though. I mean, the other most convincing thing that a house has been raided, and I don't want to build a 2x2, both because of the upkeep, the profile of the 2x2, like, it looks like there might be stuff in there. It's bigger, there's probably more stuff. Look at all the nodes. I'm about to get shot. the most convincing way to build a... Because I'm probably going to build a 2x2. The most convincing way to build a 2x2 to make it look like it's been raided is probably put like a piece of honeycomb, like with just one wall on it. Or even like a platform with like even a foundation with like a wall that looks like it's blown out and a box on it. But no, I think that, it's chicken, you scared the dookie out of me. Which is more convincing, though? I mean, it's not likely, but I mean, that might go toward convincing somebody that the person really didn't know what they were doing. I mean, I guess that would work is if I put like a foundation off to the side and put like just a wall with a door frame on it. I just had a thought, and I'm surprised that it hasn't occurred to me sooner. And it's not a particularly useful thought, it's just funny. It's just a funny, like, observation that I haven't noticed. Is like, you can't operate doors that have locks on them, even if they're open. And it's like, in the game it makes sense, but like, as far as anything else goes, freaking, why would that be a thing? Like, doesn't make any sense at all. Yep, can't operate this door if you got a lock on it. Yeah, but it's open though. What? I mean, there's got to be a reason why this place is empty like it is. Which again, like, it seems like I'm spending an excessive amount of time just running around, like... Well, see, the solar panels is kind of like a dead giveaway that the house hasn't been raided. The fake armored door. It is about to be Wolfie time. A woof. Woof. Like the Cowardly Lion. Woof. Where am I even headed to? I don't think I've really ever seen a mountain like this before. I mean, even just the crap laying on the ground. I mean, I've got like probably more sulfur than I was successful at getting without getting freaking killed. Just because of the lack of people out here. Which I think is great. Is that a horse? That shadow looked like a horse. Haven't really seen much sulfur. But again, I just want to... Oh, look at all that sulfur. And then there's that. It's like... With as far away as this is... I mean, I'm just gonna have to risk it. Like, I mean... If I try to build a house out here, it's probably gonna get raided. I mean, but then there's the distance that I would have to go to move all my stuff back to the house. Look at all the freaking nodes. Yes! And like... If anything, I would have to put a mixing table in the 2x2. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to put a second house over here just so I don't have to run this whole length every time. Because if anybody with a mini copter, if anybody comes through here, then yeah. I mean, I would get shot and freaking dead pretty fast. But again, I don't really want to build out in the open either. Plus I'd have to run past this dude's house. What is that over there? The superfluous branch. But with as empty as everything is, at the moment anyway. I mean, even just picking crap up off the freaking ground, like... So now let me look to where I want to put my house at. I mean, I do kind of want to be covered by trees. But I don't want to build like directly right in the trees. Come on, stashes. Ah, crap. And of course I bring like the crappiest freaking hatchet that I've got with me. What an idiot. Well, there really doesn't seem to be any bases or any people out here. But I don't want to thin out the trees wherever I'm going to build my house at. So I guess start from the edge. It's about to be bear time. Yes, do you have a moment to speak to us about your, about bear time? So, yeah, but this isn't really covered by the trees. Yeah, this is a better spot, but I mean, down there is about as good as any other spot. It's got enough cover to be hidden. So, you usually gotta start with the, oh, there's a worm. Usually have to start with where you want your airlock. On the highest part of the thing. I mean, this should be good. And build my 2x1. And then build like... because I want it to look like it's decayed. But just for right now, I can throw this in here. So I guess the easiest way to make it look like it's decayed is It doesn't make sense to have a wooden wall on the outside. But if I had like a stone wall with a door on it. You know, just something that looks like somebody built it and didn't know what they were doing and got raided. I'm out of wood. I mean, there's always going to be the person that has figured out what you're trying to do. So you just kind of can't factor those in, like. At least when it comes to try to build stuff deceptively, anyway. Like, I mean, why would somebody have a door here facing that way, though? I mean, and then to have like a untouched 2x1 airlock, like, I mean, but it isn't not supposed to make the sense, like. Because like, it could just really look like somebody that didn't know what they're doing. There's a bunch of stone over there. And I don't want to mine the sulfur yet because I don't really have a use for it. Plus, it's entirely possible that as I'm out here mining, assuming that there's nobody out here, like that dude that I found with the jackhammer and no weapon, like, which is weird that he had a grub kit and a jackhammer that he had used quite a bit. Like, that was strange. Quack, 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 quack. Crows don't quack. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Plus, I'm pretty sure there's only like a week left on the wipe anyway. Let's see, that's Mr. Dude's house, which I'm a little closer than I thought that I was gonna be, but... Caw-caw! And you can't really leave wooden doors on stuff even if you're pretending. Like if I put a wooden door on that outside, somebody would assume that like that it's just a bluff. I mean, I guess I don't even really have to put a door on there. Have any wood? No. I didn't mean to eat that. No, I'm happy with that. Anybody coming past this is gonna be like, what the hell is this? I mean, they're gonna see the door on the outside, but yeah, whatever. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Now I need to build a box. And probably 2 boxes. And probably just put another wooden door on there. Out of wood. Let's see, what part? Oh, the wooden door is the wood part. I was like, what part is the wood part that's on there? Which, I think I'm gonna make another box and put it outside. Tactical bad building. But if people see the wooden door, it's kind of like bait, like... Like, I mean, they're gonna assume that it's like some easy thing, like... Yeah, it looks pretty good. Because it's super easy to get through a wooden door to the point where it's like... You shouldn't even use them as like a trick. Like, but somebody running past this, like, if it were me... this has been raided. The hell would I even bother with this for? Wolfie time. It's happening. They see me. Oh no! No, no, no. Be gone, Wolfie time. Be gone. Which, I think I'm gonna just pick up that other bag. Rather than, because it doesn't make sense for me to have it outside. Or to make another one. And see, the other part that kind of sucks is the only thing that I brought with me is a freaking DB. So, as far as trying to remain stealthy, not really so much. Like, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put it in the airlock because if it gets raided, it's gonna get raided anyway. Remove the stuff from the stashes in here. But no, that looks like it's a house that's been raided. And it doesn't really look like a house that's pretending to be raided. I mean, I guess I could have just put the airlock on there, but... I think this is the first one that I built like this. But I mean, so far, like, the whole idea of the psychology of what people are likely to do, I've been pretty close, so like... As far as the being right about stuff goes. I mean, and then in all the time that I spent over here, Mr. Dude over at my other house has probably destroyed it. I mean, I don't really count on putting up a decent defense against anybody, but it does kind of take away my chance that I may have. I kind of need to bring a silenced revolver out here. No, but I'm happy with that. Not only does it look like somebody doesn't know what they're doing, but it looks like it's falling apart. And only on closer inspection would they freaking, only on closer inspection would they, you know, realize that it's not decaying. Let me move my marker. Now, do I want to run to... Do I want to run to the outhouse, or do I want to try to run all the way across the map at nighttime? Oh, let's see. I think I'm just gonna teleport. Yeah, teleport by the kill bind button. I mean, I will be like super disappointed if my house gets raided. Like, obviously, but just give everything a look over. See if Mr. What's-His-Face has made his move yet. I mean, if he sees me and kills me a second time, then he'll know that I live over here and I wasn't just some random naked. But no, it does look like... It does look like all the houses are fine for the moment. Now see, these are new. These are new just even since I logged in. Like an hour ago, like... Or about 2 hours ago. Somebody building some farms? Has this house been raided yet? Woohoo! Let's bring some junk over there. What do I need over there? I do need a furnace. And bring a workbench, a furnace, handful of bullets, just to get started. I mean, I've got a ton of SARS. SAR, furnace. Like, I don't want to make the trip and have forgotten something. I got that one sheet metal door. Got a tool cabinet over there already. I don't have any reason to bring any stone. I do need to eat some food. I do need a freaking hatchet and a jackhammer. Which, I mean, I'm probably not going to make it there during the daytime. In time. I'm probably going to get killed on my way there. But I mean, I'm gonna risk it on the biscuit here. There's a chance I'll make it over there. Make a hatchet. They have the mining pick. Yeah, I mean, this should be... I don't want to bring the wood with me. No, it should be good. Just for right now. Do I have any shotgun shells already made? No, whatever. And I gotta pee. Naked with night vision and a SAR. I get killed immediately, watch. Naked with the night vision and the SAR. Running almost clean across the map too, like. I mean, do I really want to try to save my night vision? I mean, without the workbench level 2 out there, I mean, I'm gonna have to transfer one of those out there. There's a chance that I might be able to run water treatment though. Be out doing whatever you're doing, you see some naked run by with night vision on. Like, what? How did you get that? Where did you find that? Like, I could be wrong, but when I switch to the night vision, nice, I can switch between them. The downside is I have a gun light on this thing. Oh, jeez. Good thing I had the night vision on, as I fell right off the cliff as I could have used the night vision. And of course now there's just tons of nodes over here. And it's about to be daytime. I feel like a loot goblin. I don't have enough food. And the chapter has to be right over here in the direction I'm going. Got that good luck going. I get friggin' mowed down by the chopper. Sounds real close. Crab load of vending machines is suspect. Like, be gone, chapter. I mean, any loss is still a loss, but I really hope I don't get freaking caught out with this crap. And I mean, there's like the "you don't say" meme. You know, like, you don't say, but like, I think I know that rock. I think I'm pretty close to the supermarket. Yep. By the power of bear time. There's like a big metal tower over here, I'm pretty sure. And it's gone. Could be wrong. I don't remember it, but I think the friggin' thing doesn't have, I think the barn does not have the, barn does not have a recycler. Blah, 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 blah. Just as you get to the freaking house, like. Yeah, I should have brought a big box. Now see, if I put that wooden door outside, I know that freaking somebody's gonna see it and assume that there's wooden doors on the inside. Because that's what I would assume. And just roleplay as a naked if I get caught. Yeah, I do got to go pee. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Well, I need wood, and I need stone. But the nice part is, I can replace the hatchet if I die with it, or if it gets beat up. I mean, if I die to an animal, then whatever, but I kind of want to go kill a bear. Make some furnaces out of the bear. Did the X just jump from one tree to the other tree? I think it did. On both of them, I've never seen that before. And I'm not really quite so brave enough to bring a chainsaw out here. And trees make so much freaking noise. Okay. I mean, that hatchet is probably toast until I make a repair bench and fix it. And I'm still kind of just trying to gauge to see what the activity out here is. And I don't want to get too comfortable doing anything, you know, at all ever. Not really, like. mean, thinking about it, if I don't know why I settled on that place for my house, because there's a house that's right up the hill, but hopefully they'll assume that it's just a house that was built and got raided. And because of that, assume that it's not a threat. And I mean, why would you raid a house that looks like it's been raided? Like, more than likely not gonna find any crap in it. I mean, like, if it were me and I came across that house, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna waste my rockets on that. But then again, that dude that is out here, it could be the reason why there's no other houses out here. And anybody that pays even a small amount of attention to anything, like, I mean, they would probably recognize that, well, this house went up and I didn't raid it, and nobody's hardly ever out here. Like how I noticed that those people built those things out in the middle of the water. Makes you go, But then there's a pretty unlikely thing to see too, is a naked with metal tools. I mean, you need a workbench to make metal tools, I'm pretty sure. Not quite as good as the naked running around with a SAR and freaking night vision. I'm not putting a door on the other one because I want it to look like the door rotted off or was blown out. I mean, it was kind of more convincing with the freaking, without the door there. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it. I think I want to put the door on that side. Because then it kind of looks like they blew out that whole corner of the 2x2. I mean, it does look odd. Now the door kind of draws too much attention. I mean, I think it was better than the other one. Yeah, that's better than the other one. But not having a door on either one of the outside doors is suspect. Like, the thing that I'm kind of waiting for is I'm waiting for it to be nighttime, and then I'm gonna slap on the night vision. There's a piggy. Slap on the night vision and run up on that hill and drink the ore tea with the jackhammer. Which, I think I'm gonna take the pistol out. The silencer on it. You kill that piggy. I guess I may as well keep that on me. I mean, if anybody wants to call my bluff, they're going to. I mean, like if somebody's gonna raid something, they're gonna raid it. I mean, I guess I could really sell it by putting a sleeping bag out there. No, it seems adequately rated. Seems like it's adequately, like, falling apart. I mean, at the same time, I keep thinking to myself, it totally looks like a 2x1 that's pretending to be rated. And I can't help but wonder if, like, how much of that is me thinking that because I know that. Like, come here, piggy. But going back to what I was saying about try to find a spot where there's nobody active. I mean, you can fit a crap load of stuff in a 1x1, and most people will leave it alone because it looks like a waste of sulfur. And most of the time it is, which is why they leave it alone. In addition, like, some people have a heart, and some people, oh, that's just a naked, they're just starting out. And then, you know, we're ignoring all the cases where this isn't true, but yeah. Because you can fit a workbench level 2, a big box, 2 small boxes, a furnace, a campfire, a sleeping bag, and a shotgun trap in a 1x1. So if there's a 1x1, like, you're probably going to end up wasting your sulfur, your rockets, or whatever you use to open the doors. But there's a chance that it'll be totally loaded too. But more than likely, across the bell curve, it's more than likely going to be a waste. But you never really know until you know, so. Go find another pair, yeah, a pair or a biggie. And suddenly, it was bear time. I'm gonna get eaten by this bear, trying to kill him. But yeah, this is my fake rated functional 2x1 where there seems to be like really low activity, seems to be, with a crap load of nodes. The downside is I have to transport all of this crap over to the house where I have the workbench to make explosives. But the upside is just ungodly amounts of nodes. Really? Come on. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. Hey, Mr. Bear Time. That bear time is a banana. I guess maybe a roof panel. Make it look like it was some kind of honeycomb 2x2 or something like. I mean, because it does look odd. I mean, I might even try to transport my, the other workbench too I've got up here. I mean, it's either that or I try to, like, I'm pretty sure both the water treatment plant and the freaking, the train yard have, scientists in it, which is kind of a catch-22 in that, like, if I tried to go do those, I mean, I am right over by the outhouse. I like that. The fires of industry. Like, I would kind of need I would need the workbench level 2 to make the med kits to go through and kill all those scientists, provided that somebody doesn't freaking, you know, hear the gunshots. And I thought of a nice workaround is I could wear the night vision and wear the bone armor, which the bone armor is only what 5% less than this. I can wear that and the freaking and the night vision. I should be able to switch between them. So I have most, like, I mean, that's a really good combo, like, especially for what I'm doing with it. Like, another downside of not having the freaking workbench level 2 over here is I can't recharge my jackhammer. Which, I mean, I could always get one over here, but I'll save that one for later. Yeah, the light from the furnaces is kind of a dead giveaway that there's somebody in there that I like. Which, if I could change something about the game, it would probably be that. Which, I hope I'm not too close to Mr. Dude's house. But the thing that kind of worries me is, was I looking at Mr. Dude's house or was I looking at my house? I don't think that I ran that far over there. No, I think I was looking at the furnace from either a lantern or that dude's house, so now I'm worried. Where did that bear go? Which, probably be less concerned about the bear. More about trying to maximize the nighttime and mining these nodes. Which, I do feel somewhat stupid for building the house next to Mr. Dude's house. A little bit closer than I thought that I was, so I might end up regretting that. And I think I got all these nodes in the daytime, and I do hear daytime birds. I mean, that was like less than 10 minutes. And I already got all that sulfur and freaking everything else. And again, I don't want to take out the jackhammer during the daytime because I don't want to lose it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it does, but does water treatment... Does the water treatment have scientists? Doesn't have any hostile scientists. I mean, and yeah, I remember playing on a server and getting killed by a scientist in water treatment. I mean, because I'm kind of tempted to... I mean, I do want to maximize my ore tea here. Which, I'm not sure if I can fit a mixing table in here. I mean, I guess I could put the mixing table outside. And only ever use it when I go outside. I mean, but if somebody tries to pick it up, they'll know that there's a tool cabinet in here. But whatever. I mean, I don't think I can put it in here anyway. And I do kind of want to keep this big box here, and I don't think I can fit a big box sideways. I mean, I might be able to fit a big box sideways. Let me try that. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to, though. Oh no, I can. Cool. So, yeah, let me swap these boxes out then. Get a handful of wood. Right, that used to be my old 2x2 way I did stuff, so I'm gonna have to put this down, move all this crap from there and there. Can't believe that I forgot that. Hey, pow pow. Hey, Mr. Bear Time. Mr. Bear Time likes bananas. Look at all this sulfur. I mean, you don't get more from using a jackhammer. You get more in the sense that you're able to mine more nodes faster, but really don't want to bring the jackhammer out during the daytime. Too much bad stuff has happened trying to do that. Man, if any of these freaking nodes were over by my house last night, I would have been able to level that guy's freaking house, and then he wouldn't have refixed it, and he wouldn't have freaking... But every time I tried to go get sulfur, one time there was a duo, which I think even the first time may have been a duo. And freaking... As soon as I drink my tea and I've got my snowsuit on, I jump out of the car, and it's freaking AK to the face time. Like, I didn't even get a shot off on my MP4. Starting to get nervous. Nervous enough to want to leave these freaking stone nodes. But yeah, with whatever is going on over by my other house, absolutely every common node location is just gone. And it's been like that for like a few days. And freaking, like, there's not really much you can do when there's no nodes. There's not any skill factor. I mean, like, it'd be funny to say skill issue. Yeah, there's a skill issue that there's no nodes because freaking yeah, but like, now I can be a little bit more discriminate with the amounts that I put in these. Because I know 1,000 wood consistently does freaking, what's this called? Consistently does 1,200 sulfur. Which my pick is about to fall apart. But just in that short amount of time that I've been here, like, I've already accumulated all this crap. Whereas all of the time and effort and materials and everything else that I put into trying to go to where there's nodes, I got freaking killed every time. I think I lost like 2 cars in the process. Any sulfur nodes over here? Because I've got plenty of metal. There's a sulfur node. I got plenty of freaking stone. That stone, yeah. I think I like this mountain though. Got some Oblivion vibes going with the thunder. Which I haven't forgotten about Oblivion, it's just when you start playing Rust, you kind of want to finish out the wipe. At least I do. Look at all the nodes over here. And the nice part, and also the scary part, is I don't see anybody's house anywhere. Like, if I had this before, like if I had the nodes, I could have easily made the freaking 12C4 to blow that guy's house down. Like easy, I could have done that. I am not even close to complaining about not seeing any people. I don't think I've ever seen such a mountain before in the game. Like, just me personally, like, I don't think I've ever... This is a mountain. Oh, holy crap. That's so funny, like, out in the middle of nowhere, you find some dude's house, like. I just hope that they aren't active. And heard me mine that freaking node. And then AK guy jumps out and is like, blah, 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 blah. You thought that you were safe. You were wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna end up freezing to death though, and this thing's about to fall off. Are those people that I see? I think that was people. I found a house. I think I'm gonna lose all this sulfur. They probably live right over here. And there's like no cover. get back to my house. I think I just saw people out here. Blah, 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 blah. And then 6 people jump out, everybody in full metal and AKs, and shoot the crap out of me. Fly in with their attack helicopters and shoot me. Somehow they get a train to drive through here and drive over me with a train, like. And the bad part is they were kind of headed in the direction of my house, if it was indeed people. That really looked like people, though. It could have just been a handful of rocks or something, just looking at it just right on the thing, but it really looked like it might have been people. Well, I really just burned through that pick, like. Yeah, I gotta go pee. Getting old sucks. I'll be right back. I'm back. See, now I'm worried that there's people out there. So weird that you get 100% over here from the bear rug. And if you try to go to like where the head is at, you don't. It's just a wood tee. Okay. I hope there's not people, but if there is, there's not really anything I can do about it. And I could have just been seeing things. I mean, the real problem is trying to transport it back the entire distance to my house. I mean, I can make it most of the way at nighttime, but I mean, if I get caught out, like, I'll be real unhappy about it, obviously, but like, kind of not much I can do about that. I mean, the alternative is I build like a mini copter garage, but I'd have to build one over where my house is at, and then I'd have to build one over here where I'm at. I mean, kind of don't want to waste the rest of this tea. I mean, I'll do a few more trees because I'm already like pretty much full up on wood, which is really nice. It's like you get 4 freaking berries, right? And you just get so much more use out of your tools. You get so much more use out of like your time spent chopping down trees or harvesting nodes, and it's like friggin' incredible. I mean, I don't want to get killed, but I could get killed right now. And probably not really even care because I just have so much freaking wood, like. And the reason why I'm chopping down trees away from my house is, one, I kind of want it to seem, you know, to have cover from the air so nobody can see it. And 2, any attention that's drawn from the trees being chopped down isn't by my house. You know, both in people might see it and come over to investigate and kill the person chopping down a tree, and in that I don't want there to look like there's any activity over by my house, like, because most people make the mistake of chopping down the trees that are right outside their door, and it leaves their house completely and totally out in the open. And just from what I've seen, which it makes sense, like, I mean, it's not that much of a stretch to see why that's the case, but people that build right out in the open usually get raided faster than people that don't. It's about to be nighttime. I still got 11 minutes on that. I guess continue getting while the getting is good, I guess. Pow. then anybody that lives around here, even if they're not active, they'll come out and see there used to be lots of trees here. And then if they snoop around and find a house that wasn't there before, I mean, it's not hard to make the connection that, well, whoever moved in has chopped down a crap load of trees, and I don't see a lot of wooden walls. And it's not a very big house, so the only other thing you could do with all that trees is freaking smelt stuff with it. Good night time, bear time. Why isn't it closing the door? I'm not inside the door. Pow. That's pretty good usage on that. But yeah, pretty much anything out of the ordinary. People are more than likely to take notice of it because it's out of the ordinary. And like, I would very much like to I'd very much like to make a tea, but I don't have the freaking yellow berries to do that. But I mean, while I'm out here and I've got everything and everything seems to be going well enough, I go out and hunt some more nodes while it's dark. And it's like real dark. Should be some nodes over this way. So I saw them when I was running around as a naked before I built the house. I gotta get a workbench level 2 out here. I kind of don't want to take the one that I have that's in the base over by the airfield. It's not that hard to farm up 500 scrap. Just so I can recharge a jackhammer. And recharge the night vision. The downside is you can't really be selective about whatever it is that you're mining because you can't see whatever the hell it is. This is metal. I think that's stone. I can't tell. I think that's sulfur. No. More stone. This is easily the highest concentration of nodes that I've ever seen, though, on that mountainside. Somebody's house. It sounds like it's about to be bear time. We only got a minute and a half left. I should probably mine this and run, say, daytime birds. Yeah, I gotta go. I also hear bare feet. Oh, yes. Metal. Those stupid little trees. Probably gonna run past the freaking neighbor's house. Oh jeez, yeah. I can't find the freaking door. There, a little bit of sulfur. 26 days worth of upkeep. That is not a bad haul. I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, whether or not I get to use it or keep it is totally debatable. I mean, it's totally a crapshoot of whether or not I'm gonna even be able to make it over to my house or not. Like, I mean, it's kind of cheesy in the sense that, like, the thing I'm about to say is kind of cheesy in that I could wait until nighttime and then transport a good chunk of the smelted sulfur over to the outpost house and then leave it. And freaking, I mean, I kind of want to take a picture of that, like, let me, I mean, that would probably be the safest thing to do, because that's roughly about half the distance between my houses. But if I try to make the whole freaking run, I mean, it's gonna be like beyond daytime by the time, like, it's gonna be like super daytime. Yeah, I said super daytime. It's gonna be like super daytime by the time that I get out to the thing there. But the nice part is, with it being actual daytime, I could throw some food in here. Not really have to worry too much about the light issue. And your house is glowing like the friggin' sun. We're like right next door to the neighbor. I mean, I should be a fair distance away from his house. Like, I'm pretty sure his house is like up in here. So yeah, that's a pretty good distance. I mean, I thought it was like right here. I was like kicking myself for like being so stupid, taking the time to like check everything and then freaking have it turn out that, I mean, it is kind of obvious if you're running past. Like, holy crap, can you see the freaking furnaces cranking? Which, that is so irritating about this game. I don't think that campfires burn stuff anymore, but it's so frustrating that light goes through the walls, like, and it's enough for if anybody's outside at night to like totally light up your house in the like in the nighttime, like. Draw all of the unwanted attention that you could possibly shake a stick at. Good, they should be stuff kicking off now. Which I just had another thought too, is I should probably be cooking up gunpowder. Probably. While I'm doing it and save myself the time later. And just transport the explosives. Because it doesn't make sense not to do that. Yeah, that's another picture. Ding. I mean, just to go see like that from the outside is probably like, your house is glowing like the friggin' sun. No, it's actually not too bad. Well, the thing that I kind of want to investigate while that stuff smelts, while it's daytime and while everything is cooking, is like, kind of want to head over to the here. Oh, well, thinking about it, there is that sulfur node that was right outside the door, and I forgot about it. And then the other part of that too is like, since I'm not really going to be doing anything with it besides making freaking explosives, like this whole thing, like I love that. That whole thing was nothing but nodes, and now it's nothing but nothing. Which, unless it's Mr. Dude there getting the nodes that are over by the house, then he's probably encountering the same issue that I am. But yeah, no, to be transporting that much explosives. So if I just cook everything down into explosives, then bear time. Then I just have to craft them into like C4 over at the other house. Gonna need that bear for the fuel. Bear might run if I don't make it mad. You gonna get me? Come on, bear. Oh, I hate that. Has this house been raided? There's another bear. See, I don't want to go by that house. Oh, what a waste of bullets. I don't think I've got enough bullets. It doesn't matter. Oh, he's running away. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, I don't want to risk being out in the open during the daytime when that people over there could potentially be active. That's so irritating. Yeah, so there's Mr. Dude's house. A deer skeleton mummy appears. Oh, it's backwards. I was like, am I lagging? Am I DC in here? Like... So if I stand like right here, I should get the 100 comfort from that thing. Yeah, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so that gunpowder should be done. I mean, I do need bullets, and I am going to be making a crap load of gunpowder. Like some pistol bullets. But thinking about that dude's house, there's a sulfur node. Another sulfur node. It'd be sure nice to find a yellow berry here too. But thinking about that dude's house, like, it should take about 12 C4 to get through. Unless he's got metal on the interior, which stone on the outside would be 2, 4 would be 6, and then 8. 6 and 8 is what? 14? Maybe 14 C4. I think I'm doing that right. Or is it 8? So it'd be 8, 4, that's 12, and then 2. No, that's 14. It'd be 14 C4. To blast through the stone, blast through the metal, and then to blast through the high quality. Which, unless, you know, he's upgraded one of the interior walls or moved his tool cabinet, which is possible. But, like, I don't want to let it get going. And, like, the most frustrating part, I think, would be, not only did I not anticipate the high quality on the inside, but then he came back and fixed it, because I kept getting killed trying to, you know, desperate for freaking nodes. And that's the first raid that I've failed in a long time. I usually don't get countered because I usually do it at nighttime. Usually. I usually don't miscalculate as far as the stuff that I need goes. Like, I can usually pretty accurately judge what the thing is that I need. And I'm usually done by the time, you know, whoever comes back online, like, but then to find out that I had the amount of C4 to get through that high quality with the amount of rockets that I had. And the neighbors more or less ignored it, which was great. In somebody's house. That makes me wonder if he's moved his tool cabinet. But I was right about the airlock. Except its direction I was not right about, because what it looks like is they did put it on the square that was the farthest away from the entrance of the airlock, which is funny how that logic works. Like, they want to place it as far away from the other thing as like they possibly can. And it's funny because people do that even without honeycombing the inside. But what it looked like is where I had busted through into the house, it looked like the that you'd come in through the front snaking airlock thing, like through like 3 or 4 doors probably. Then you would have hung a right. And then you would have hung a left. And then you would have hung another left. And then hung another left through that. To finally be in the fully high quality reinforced airlock. I mean, it's like, it's not even about the stuff. I don't care about whatever kind of stuff he has. I just don't want him to be built right there, like. Because unsurprisingly, it turns out he's aggressive. Which is not that I'm, you know, expecting Rust players to not be aggressive, but I do kind of want to make it out to the freaking water treatment, though. There's probably tons of people out in the water treatment, though. I'm not really that far from the outpost. And I think that there's probably going to be less people out by the sewer branch, but that house is right out by the sewer branch. Explosives. I mean, I'm not really going to lose anything besides a pistol and some bone armor. I mean, and I don't think that I'd be able to do the tunnels in freaking bone armor. I mean, I had a hard time doing the tunnels in roadside armor. I could always try to do a scrap tee. I've never tried it, scrap tea. And I can see it being entirely possible that I try to transport this stuff and get freaking killed with all those explosives. I mean, on the one hand, like, it's like this stuff just fell apart. What is this? A blueberry clone? Potato clone? I'm taking your berry seeds. Oh, look at all this. I'll be back. Don't you go anywhere. And the feeling I'm kind of getting is, even if I take the time to use all those explosives on Mr. Dude's house, there's a pretty good chance that it'll probably be a waste, and in that I'll probably either pick the wrong room or Like either pick the wrong room. I mean, I know that there's probably like not anything in there. It's just I'm starting to think like, would my explosives and time and everything else be better spent raiding a different house? But there's not really any houses over there. I hear feet over here, or is it my own feet? And then there's that is, my other house might already be raided. I mean, not to be like defeatist or anything, but like, explosives. Why I need charcoal? Oh, before it gets dark, sure, I want to make a scrap tea. Can I make a scrap tea? Is it even worth trying to make a scrap tea? I don't even know if it's worth trying to make it to the, I mean, it's kind of not even worth trying to make it to the water treatment plant. If I'm gonna try the tunnels, I could probably manage the tunnels. I mean, then again, there is a road right up here between the two spots. Break some barrels, I guess. Just see how active the water treatment plant is. And then I'm gonna get stuck out here in the dark. Well, the sulfur changed my mind. I mean, all in all, it hasn't really been a bad wipe. Explosives. That was gonna be freaking dark. I just looked and I've been doing this for 3 hours or so. I think I'm gonna throw this kit in this box. I just want to go check my other house. See if the neighbors rated it. I do have somebody over here breaking barrels. No, doesn't look like it's been raided. I got 6 days upkeep. I bet it's a freaking neighbor. Again, I don't really want him to see me, and I know he heard the door open. He's probably panicking. What the hell is that? Is somebody just parachuting in from somewhere? That is what that looked like. Where were they parachuting from? Off the top of this thing? I mean, I'm naked, so I don't really care if I get killed, but... Par shooting. Now see, there's a new house over here too. There's a new house in the water. Can't imagine what they're doing over there. The freaking gate has been in the water for a long time. This is a weird looking house. Something's off about this. Is the whole thing made of triangles? Something's weird here. They've got 2 or 3 triangles for the airlock. Another house up here. Don't see any solar panels. Don't know how they plan on running that stuff. There's a raided house over here. It seems like this is new. It is new, it's not the same one. All that work just for some person to come by and raid it. What the hell is this thing? Do they plan on putting a turret with garage doors up in here? That's weird. I mean, you could still totally shoot out the freaking, unless it's got glass in it, you could still totally shoot that out with freaking explosive bullets. I mean, I'm gonna go check on the big raid base here. It looks like they're still going. See if they're gonna shoot me. I don't know if this is the one that I think it is or not. No, it is. I hear the woofs. What are they shooting at? They're shooting at me? I mean, for it being vanilla and no donator stuff, I mean, this is really cool. I don't hear any bullets shooting over this way. What the hell are they shooting at? Is that a rock or a new house? There's a rock. Like, there's a rock that's square, like out of freaking Scrap Mechanic. I don't think this thing is decay. I mean, but since I hear people over there, whether it be the people in the base or the people trying to get in the base, it's about to be picky time, I think. It's picky time. I don't know. Freaking upkeep on that thing though. It's freaking ridiculous. It seems like it's bigger than it was before. The hell are they doing? Pow, pow, pow. I think I'm gonna run over to them. Maybe they were shooting at their feet. Does it seem like there's more than one of them over here? Oh, they have a house over here. Hi, how's it going? I got voice turned off. I can't hear what people are saying, but I'm not really interested in your house. I just saw fire. Heard gunshots. I think I'm gonna go drown myself. Have fun. Into the abyss. Dead. Let me check the other house. Might have to throw stone in this thing. I got 5 days on it. Oh crap. Could still be H, yeah. Open door. Wrong door. Oh, it's bear time. By the power of bear time. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna try to move the workbench level 2 out to that other thing out there. I mean, like I would just drive the magnet crane, but it seems like Mr. Dude there is intent on farming scrap, and if he's farming scrap, it's either to make pipes, and he's got a workbench level 3, or he's just grinding scrap away to try to get a workbench level 3. You know, he's got like a workbench level 2 or something, because he had a SAR. Unless he got it from somebody. It's not really much of a trick, so much as like, in that it is useful if you need to. There's a cooldown timer on the kill bind, but there's not a cooldown timer. Let me take a picture of that before it changes. But there's not a cooldown timer on drowning yourself. Let's see, this is new. Wonder if it's somebody's house or a garage. How would they use double doors on the front? Is what I don't understand. This is a wooden base too. Yeah, it looks like the wooden base got chopped out. They got foundations maybe. I wonder if I can guess their password. No. Dead. Forget what S is. this is what S is. Got 17 days upkeep on this. Alright, I gotta put a shotgun trap over there. My home has been destroyed. I do only have 7 hours on this, so I think I need metal over here. I mean, I know it's a weird thing to want to put any upkeep in, but it's just a base, it's just a sleeping bag, it's just, I don't know why, but I gotta. Right back up to 10 days, nice. This whole thing was trees. And someone's got themselves a maid shower here. Oops, on one of the walls though. That's gotta bother the crap out of them. You know, to put all that time and effort into doing stuff and then freaking have, you know, 2 panels that are backwards. That's crazy though. This entire everything was just trees. Trees so many in their quantity. Is it a person out there? No. Just so many trees that you couldn't see anything. Like, but yeah, if that guy doesn't have a workbench level 3, I mean, it's not hard to get a workbench level 2, really. But unless he's using the freaking, unless he's using the, what's this called? The magnet crane. And freaking, they still have turrets out here. I guess that's why they had the bridge, was for their car. It kind of answers this question too, is can you just throw a lift down? Which, if you can just throw a lift down and power it with a battery, you don't even have to build a temporary base. You just find a place to throw the lift next to somebody's car that you killed and you want to steal. You throw a battery down. This was impressive, this thing that these... I think it was only 2 people that built it too, like... But unsurprisingly, it got raided. Somebody freshly dead over here? You know, this looks shockingly familiar to the person that I was talking to over at the other house. Did they get killed by a shotgun trap in here or something? The refiner hiders. Yeah, I'm just kind of derping around here. I mean, I got a crap ton of stuff done over at the other house. Which, yeah. No, it's pretty cool. They had their own little island. The amount of effort that they put in. I mean, it is totally impressive, like. Indeed. Which is also an easy way to trigger the cooldown timer. I mean, if I ran straight here from the airfield with the workbench level 2, I'd probably make it. I mean, I was kind of hoping that this stuff would be more done than it is. Then I don't have just a handful of crap left over. I don't know, I still kind of say that 4 small furnaces is still better for production as far as like a bunch of big furnaces. Just with the amount of space that you have to do, like. Do I not have enough fuel? No, it's never mind. It's only 50 fuel. But I mean, all of that space that those people had used up compared to how efficient this is in just a 2x2. And then compared to like just how noticeable all of their crap was. My secret stealth freaking explosives lab here. Where'd you go, Biggie? I'm gonna turn you into bombs. It's amazing, they just like vanish. Well, he's not over there or over here, so he must be over this way. Sounds like a deer. Which again, I don't even want to waste my bullets on a deer. There's a bear. Another sulfur node. Where'd you go, bear? No. Gonna get killed by this bear. I know there was a bear over here. I don't think it despawned. That's so frustrating. I wouldn't have ran over here except saw a freaking bear. guess he despawned. And of course, they don't have a pickaxe on me. Those freaking deer again. Which I don't really want to waste my bullets on a deer because I don't really have a lot of fat on them. The disappearing piggy and the disappearing bear. It makes me wonder too, like, 'cause I've thought for a while that I'm just really bad at tracking animals. But it could be that they just despawn. Which is equally and entirely possible. And I was just about to log out too, like. But I saw those sulfur nodes. I mean, first I saw the piggy, and then I saw the sulfur nodes. But yeah, I mean, it could go a bunch of different ways. Like, I could log out, and this house gets raided, even despite it looking like a already raided 2x1. And then I lose all those explosives, or I try to move all the explosives in a panic, trying to move them to the house where, you know, it seems like it has more protection to it, and then it gets raided, that house gets raided. Or I lose the freaking explosives altogether on my attempt to move them. Like, I don't think that's a piggy. It's more freaking deer. I think those deer really want me to kill them. But this way I'll have this much more cooked sulfur. Like, I don't think I'm going to sleep. I mean, I might go to sleep, but I kind of just have to eat something. My brain is feeling a little bit funny. Plus I need to take, like, I need to take a break. Hey, yellowberry, greenberry, damn it. Whatever. Thought that was a blueberry. Here's that sulfur node I was looking for. Wily things, sulfur nodes. They despawn just like the animals do. Which they kind of made me think of something that that made me think of another thing, but I was gonna say prop hunt. Like if there was like some type of prop hunt mod for this game, like it's just like, you know, you're out doing something and all of a sudden you see like a ore node start scooting across the ground, like which at first it made me think of the box disguise. That sounds like a bear. And I think the box disguise is pretty cool, like I mean, about really the only thing the box disguise is gonna do is get you killed, because people are gonna go over and try to open the box and be like, yes. Try and go get that bear. Which I hope my silencer doesn't fall off in the midst of trying to kill the bear. Which, just in case it does, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to give away my position if I don't have to. Yeah, it looks like it's about to die. I should just be able to easily make a new one. I mean, I was gonna make a gun light or something. I mean, out here I wouldn't mind having a horse. But thinking about it, if I was able to... Well, see, I don't want that guy to see me at all, and there's people that are active over there, and I have no way of knowing if it's the person that I don't want them to see me being active. Kind of thing, like, I know I heard a bear over here. I feel like the animals are hiding from me. There's another sulfur node. There's a piggy. Hey, piggy. But especially with as quiet as it is out here, to suddenly hear gunfire. I think they're bare feet that way. But just to be on the safe side, because there's a real good chance that there will be somebody someplace, I probably want to make sure I have the workbench level 2 out here, and be at least in roadside armor, which The nice part is that I found that whole box full of crap. The bear time. Made of extra bear time. Don't run away. Hey. I just want to turn you into fuel. Come back. And I don't hear feet anymore. It's like he's standing still and hiding from me. I don't think that he ran that fast. Piggy, piggy. Hey, piggy, piggy. Well, that's nice. The meat doesn't burn anymore. Hmm, 41 days upkeep. and burn in the fires of industry. Is there anything that uses 5 things? No. I guess they just had the 5 slots there just in case they decide to add something. Explosives. Go find that bear. Bear, 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 bear. Burr, 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 burr. Freaking stone nodes look like polar bears. There's a bunch of bears over here, but I don't want to run out in the open next to where that freaking base is. I'm not even sure if that base is still intact. I mean, it might be. darn it. Hey, bear, 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 bear. I should probably get that metal node too. Where's the shiny spot? It is awfully bright. Freaking drone. Wait, so it could have been a drone headed to outposts. I'm like, what do I hear buzzing? I mean, it could go either way. As far as trying to transport this stuff, or whichever. I mean, I'm kind of just tempted to just leave it out here. It's pretty unlikely that anybody's gonna raid it. And I mean, I am coming back in a little bit anyway. And I don't want to do stuff in a hurry and end up rushing and then like explosives. Yeah, I thought I brought one of these out here. But yeah, I gotta call it a stream. I need to take a break. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to click the button right